Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. I'm hoping you guys can hear me, at least a bit, and the aircon's not too loud. It's my current hope. Let's see. Stream manager. You can't see my face, which is a shame. If I can get closer, but for you to see this and face, it's kind of difficult. I could move you back, I suppose. Maybe I'll just move you back. Okay. How's that? Well, you can see more of me. A bit. I have to still be like down here, but that's okay. I don't know. We can look up a bit maybe. Is that any better? Oh, that's better. That's not bad. It makes me look a bit bold if I'm like sat like right here, but you know, that's fine. Right, okay, I think that works. I can tilt it down if you guys would like. I just need to go into the chat. That noise is aircon. Oh, sweet relief. Love the earrings. Thank you. You can prop up the camera. Well, I've got it on tripod, so alright, I think. I can make the tripod taller as well, but I don't think we need to necessarily. I already did it? Good. Well, hello everyone, how are you all doing? Are you all hot as a pot, as my mother would say? Can you hear me alright as well, by the way? I'm not too quiet or anything. Especially with the aircon on. A bit quiet. Well, I mean, you're all the way over there, and I don't have I would love to get a lapel mic, but I don't have one. I can't really talk any louder than this. This is like my loudest talking voice before I start shouting, because I'm not a loud person. But I can bring you closer again, which will be better. When the aircon is on, it is actually still on now. It's just, it goes for a blast every now and then. I could just not speak during the blasting moments, but I don't know. Or I can bring you closer, so the framing's worse, but you can hear me more. So it's up to you, really. Anyway, the project what I am making today is, well, I started it at Bath Sews, and I'm doing more of it today. It is a Victorian jacket. Ooh. Hold on, I'm getting confused. Here we are. Jacket. This is like a flappy bit. Oh, you know what? I was gonna send Tim the patch file and I forgot. He's gonna have to wait now, I think. Oh, I went indoors and was like, I need to get water and I need to send Tim the patch file, and I did one of the two things. Oh, just darn it. So my next step, well, what I did the more important task. Well, I guess I did, but poor Tim, he's going to have to work now. What I did was I made two of the same sleeves, which wasn't right. You need one sleeve going this way and then the other sleeve going the other way. I did that wrong, so I had to undo them and then turn them the other way up. So we're resewing this now to be this way, because I believe this is right now, I think. Here's my sleevey. Sleevey number 1. Where's sleevey number 2? Here is sleevey number 2. Sleevey number 2 we've kept as it is. So yeah, this one goes the other direction. So that's good. Cool. Where are the clips? Here are the clips. I can move this, by the way, but I mean, I guess it's a bit of foreground for you. This is my mum's little sewing room, actually. Well, it was also where my dad works, so it's just, we call it the hobby house. It's a room down the garden, and it has aircon. So my dad works over there. My mum does her sewing here. We've got the Kallax behind us with all sewing bits, including, yes, don't know if you probably can't see it, but a Mario like bag. And this is an overlocker, which Americans call sergers. So can you still hear me now, or am I like, you know, a bit? Am I drowned out? It's quite hard. Okay. Right. Tell you what, I got paid by Twitch last month, as it turns out. And I'm thinking I might buy a lapel mic, but they're kind of expensive. Like, they're over 100 quid. So I don't know, but it would make things like this a lot more doable. It would make the IRL streams better, but then I don't always do IRL streams. So there might be other stuff that's like more worth it. I don't know. Or I could just keep the money that I've earned. That's also a possibility. I'll go towards car maintenance, to be honest. Oh, the doorbell's going. No! Stop ringing the doorbell, human! I'm sorry, this is our doorbell alarm. that doorbell alarm so much. It's also the thing that goes when there's tea and stuff. Basically, I mean, also it's not actually our doorbell. Our doorbell is Star Fox 64 quotes. But apparently, there was a woman like with the post. I think it was a package, but she only rang it once. Apparently, her doorbell's got stuck, and I bet this is since my dad fixed it. Quite often that he fixes something and seems to make it worse. It's quite loud. It's loud and it's like screechy and obnoxious, and I dislike it greatly. But here we are. My dad made it and he likes it. So basically not every room, but every room that people are likely to be in the house. So, well, there's just one for down here. I have one in my bedroom, and my brother has one in his bedroom. We call them the summoners, and each of them are different. My one, I said I don't want to have sound, because I hate this one so much. It was worse when it was just a map, map, map as well, but he has changed it since to be Thurrelease or whatever that is. Which, great. A nice low quality version of it as well. Yeah, I said I don't want a sound of mine. Mine uses an old, like, toy thing we got on holiday once that, like, flashes and spins. That works perfectly well for me, thank you. But, yeah, so it's connected now to the doorbell, which is cool. And my dad made it all himself as well, because he's a bit nuts like that, you know. He's made all sorts of weird things, honestly, over time. But that's one of his most useful creations, I will say. You guys will get a different view this time of the sewing machine. You'll get to see the fabric coming at you. This might end up being a bit of a quiet stream because of the whole, you know, noisiness. I apologise for that. It stops going when it reaches the intended temperature, which can never happen sometimes. Ah, there we go. I've got it on 22 degrees at the moment, so hopefully it won't go too often. a sleeve inner. Did I finish the sleeve outer, or did I need to redo the sleeve outer? Go away, jacket. Yep. Don't need you right now. Here's one sleeve outer. It is a full sleeve. This one is not a full sleeve. I need to make sure this fits. It's like the opposite to the other sleeve as well, though. Because I don't want to have one right and one wrong again. Yeah, that's all good, I think. Wait, no, that's not all good. Hold. Calculating. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's an all bad. Right, okay, so we need to turn this one out. I'm going to turn it out, I'm going to sew it, and then we'll unpick this side and do that. God, it's in my head. That stupid little chip tune thing in my head. Save me, honestly. Oh, there's a pin in here. That's a nice surprise. Oh God. What did I just call you? Huh? What are you talking about? No, I said a pin. I said there's a pin. Who's to say I didn't call you a pin though? Tall and lanky. I guess that works then. Elliot the pin. Oh yes, that famous character, Pin. Tim. Actually, that's not that bad. Why are you complaining? I thought you were going to say worse than 26 and a half. Six and a half is whoa, Ella, Jesus. 26 and a half is better than in my bedroom as well, and I'm not even in it. How you doing though, Tim? Did you have a nice weekend? Right, now I need to get the unpicker out for your side. Oh boy, I love unpicking black stuff. Black on black. Okay, this might take me a while because I cannot see. But once I get started, it should be easier. Do you want to know something random? Hot weather like this always makes me want to play Subnautica for some reason. There's something about Ocean Game when it's hot. And I keep dreaming about it as well, but I do just generally dream of Subnautica quite often, surprisingly often. You want to write cover letters but brain melting? Oh no, and I forgot to blimmin' upload your files before streaming, I'm afraid. Oh, I was saying earlier, I said, man, I went in the house with two things that I needed to do. I needed to grab water and send the output files, and I only did one of those things, unfortunately. Ugh, my brain. I believe in you though, Tim. Cover letters are bad. What sort of thing are you applying for these days? Tidy it up. Student support admirals, but nothing. That's not too bad. Is that like gonna be online or in real life? I'm surprised there's nothing for you in the actual like education bit though. That's the worst part about writing cover letters, is you have to pretend to actually care. and not just need a job. In person? Which university then? My university cover letters made as a meme. Welcome back, Steffan. What do you mean it was made as a meme? Doesn't make any sense. Also, I don't think I had to do a cover letter for my uni application. I don't think, anyway. Could be wrong about that. I think I could do another full-time remote unless it was decent. Are you going insane? Well, I mean, if you moved in with me and Steffan, though. Just saying. You wouldn't go insane, probably, maybe. Unless I make you insane. Oh my god, Steffan. That's kind of iconic though, in all honesty. Alright then. Second try's a charm. There's threads everywhere, man. You never thought you'd get accepted? And yet, they just love esports teams, clearly. Also, what do we think of this angle, by the way? Like, not just right now, but is it better than the normal angle for future streams? Do you prefer it to the old angle? This is the question. You can't see so much of the sewing itself, and I have to kind of go to the side to show you anything. Send you an angle. Hi, Jean. I don't know what that means. You prefer this? Oh. That's interesting, because you can't, like, see as much what's going on. You just see me more. Just want to see my face. My lovely little face. I might be able to do this in the future on the normal setup. Do you remember the song Send Me an Angel? I've not heard of that. I'm afraid. Lost on me. What does everyone else think? Better or worse? Because usually it's like here, so it's looking this way. If I had a lapel mic, I could go even further back as well. I think there's a bit more space further back. I can go further back now, but then you'll definitely not hear me anymore. I'll look into getting a lapel mic. See what people suggest for ones that aren't mega expensive. I keep getting adverts from Rode for some reason, despite not owning any Rode products as far as I know. Or Rode or however you say it, I know. But like, I'm sure they're like the best you can get. They're also a lot of money because of that. How are you doing, Jean? So it's hot. It is hot. I'm with you there. Ideally, I'd have two cameras for 2 angles. But then I'd need like a laptop here as well, I think. I don't think I'd be able to do it wirelessly through like my tablet or anything. I think I would need, yeah, to have a laptop. And I do have a laptop. Although it's called Claire Elise, it's actually for Therese. I didn't know that. I didn't really think about Elise being a name either, or it being 4. I was just raised fur. I can't lie. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Ellen, please. It was okay until you made me think about it. I just hummed it. Oh, okay. It's because the blue doorbell is the doorbell alarm, I should say. It's for Elise, as far as I know. And it went off earlier in the stream, and that's in my head, as these things often do. But yeah, ideally I have face cam and hand cam, and that would be the best. What are we making? We're making a Victorian jacket. Hold on. Victorian jacket. I've had this pattern for ages, but I had a small when I say small, I mean a several months long umming and ahhing session about interlining, because someone said about interlining on the internet, and now it turns out it didn't say about interlining, and now I'm just confused why I thought about interlining before, and so I could have started this project ages ago, but I took it to Bartos and did it there instead. Must have been listening to it. Huh? I might actually do a test stream at some point with my smaller laptop, or the one that's like actually mine. Oh, I know of Interpol, but I don't quite understand why. I don't still don't understand your joke. I can't lie. What does Interpol do again? Do they do everything is wrong? Is that Interpol? They're on my playlist somewhere. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, I need to ease again, lads. It's harder to do on here than my normal technique, because of it being flat. Because they do everything is wrong, wrong, wrong. Everything is wrong. I think that's one they did, maybe? I think I saw you were listening to them recently. I can't ease this like I normally would. Gonna just not line up. Oh, I don't like it when things don't line up. My mother doesn't understand how I can sew without like this whole table and everything. I'm like very easily. I think I need to undo this, so I'm gonna stop. Because, I mean, it's not even close to matching up. Ooh. Oh, that's so mean of them. I hate it when people do that. I remember actually, so my ex bought a house, and he, after I broke up with him, he had his first summer in it, and he tweeted out, because this is when I was still in the heartbreak phase, check up on him sort of thing. He tweeted out like, "Oh my god, it's so good to have my own garden. I'm blasting music. I'm having a beer in my garden. Life is great." And I'm like, "Really? You're blasting up music? Like, ugh." And I broke up with him at that point. He tweeted. Well, this is before it was X as well. This is back in like 2022. So I mean. This is when Twitter wasn't the complete cesspit it is now. It was a cesspit. Oh, I know nobody calls it X, but it was before it was bought by Elon Musk anyway. Still a bad comment to make. Yeah, well, he made it because he was enjoying it, and I, like, fair enough, but when that enjoyment is blasting out music that other people don't want to hear, it's not really a show off. I own a house, so I'll do stuff that annoys other people as they're now. I don't think he even thought about it annoying other people. I think he just thought about himself. Didn't even consider that other people might not like it. It was Meatloaf. He loved Meatloaf. Like, he cried on the day Meatloaf died. Which I found slightly odd. Like, I love some celebrities, but it's just when it's in the garden and like you've got it really loud. I don't mind a little bit of music in like a neighbour's garden if they're going to have it kind of not too loud. I mean, it's quite hard to limit music to one place because of the outside, because of the wind, but they can at least try. I promise if people die out. Oh goodness, good gracious. Okay, I've got, that's 2 clips I've got now. I understand your what you're saying, Jean, but that also is slightly terrifying. I don't think I would cry when someone died. I think I'd maybe be relieved, but I wouldn't necessarily cry out of happiness. I've never cried when like a celebrity has died anyway. Like, I barely cried when my grandparents died, in all honesty. Well, it's mostly because they were old. I wonder if it wasn't always rap music. That too, oh my god. When I was in first year of uni, even during exam season, when there's like a curfew for music and things, and all the rest of it, they would play drum and bass all the time. And I'm just there like, it was the flat above me. So I got it through the floor, which is nice. You also cried when a schoolmate you haven't seen since 2017 died. Fair enough. Maybe you're just the crying sort, which is fine. Some people are just a crying sort. Oh, let's get over it. I'm not. I will say I'm not. I think I need to like stretch this maybe as I'm saying. That might help. You just turned into emotional realist this year. I don't think I've got Deponia on the list. So I'm pretty sure I don't own it. It's on the list. So when have I had Deponia? Okay. Sure thing. My mum told me off for playing music while my sister was barbecuing, and I was like, but we need some amount of vibes, please. I played it fairly quietly. But like, it was just so weird. Because when we have a barbecue these days, it's my sister doing it generally because she doesn't have a garden and she likes barbecuing. So she lives vicariously through us. And yeah, it's weird because she'll do the barbecuing and all the cooking, and everyone else will just stay inside these days. And so it's like just the same as any other meal. So I went outside and I joined her, and we had some Dua Lipa on. So it felt right. Right, that's close to at least to being lined up, so I think that'll do. It's not perfect, but it's definitely a lot more lined up than it was, so I think that's fine. Okay, I could do with trimming some of these ends off because it's kind of shredding. These aren't. Where's some thread scissors? Here's some thread scissors. It's fraying like Billy O, as my mother would say. What's going on here? What's happening here? Get out. I can see what's happening here. Random thread. When I was 16, I went on a festival with camping with my Counter-Strike group. Don't mention Counter-Strike. You'll have Steffan on you. From back then, we made the music ourselves before the festival started. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, glad I don't hang out with it. Okay. I mean, that sounds fun. Why guys always insistent on cooking when it's barbecue? Huh? Stupid picture. It's my sister doing the barbecue. What do you mean? Why guys always insistent on cooking when it's barbecue? I've never seen this before. Right then. Ooh. Ooh, ouchies. There might be a fart in a minute. Base lining to fashion fabric along armhole edge. Run gather stitches along top of curve of sleeve between the dots. Yeah, exactly. Remix, that's the new one. Go and get me Dutchies next up. So, you drunk Guinness at the festival? Is that a positive? Is it? So we need the right way round to go inside like this. Yes. But this one's not the right one. No, this one's the wrong one. So we need... This is where it turns out I've done the same two times in a row. This one, like this? This doesn't look right either. But I did this differently. Oh! Oh no, I've done it again, I think. Please tell me at least these two are different. They should be. I think my fix has ended up doing the same thing again. How is that even possible? Hold, I need to lay these out properly. How can I have just turned one inside out and it still ended up the wrong way around? I'm highly confused. What do you mean sad? Tim, what's wrong with our country? Now, if you're going to have a bicycle trip anywhere, feels like Netherlands is the right place to do it. I'm glad this is just using black thread, not the special colour. Thanks, Tim. I am a good Chad. You're so right. Okay, so this is this way around. You fold it this way. Oh, I'm just testing here. I think, ow, if I sew it this way, it will work, but I keep thinking that and getting confused why it doesn't work, so we'll see, I guess. I've got to get the bits out again. I'm so bad at doing sleeves, man. I don't know how they give me so much trouble. I just can't tell you how much they confuse me. And I'm ruining my poor fabric with undoing this all the time as well. Because it's like a tapestry style sort of thing. European Budweiser. And that's like about it only takes like 5 minutes at best to encounter a busy car street. I don't really like cycling, I'm afraid to say. I'd like to like cycling, but I just don't. I'm very sorry, all you bicycle nerds. Much more you have proper infrastructure for it. It's not even that though. Like, I just don't enjoy the action of riding a bike. Also, you say it's much more fun when you have proper infrastructure. You don't have any hills, so going down a hill on a bike is a lot of fun. So this should... sensory friendly. I don't know. Going up them isn't. No, you're right there. Going up them is get off my bike and walk. The cable car? We're not talking about a mountain here. Just a hill. You don't like cycling anywhere other than Netherlands? Fair enough. How many other places have you tried cycling though? I think the UK's okay in countryside, although not on country roads. Take your life in your hands cycling on a country road. Quite a few places then. I used to get Dutch and Deutsch mixed up all the time. I was very confused every time. Why is it Deutsch, by the way? It doesn't look like it's Deutsch. Well, I know it's Deutschland, but like, those letters that do not make Deutsch, I swear. Oh, not called Dietz. That's still not Deutsch. Like, I'm just saying, Deutsch should be Deutsch. I don't know why it's not Deutsch. Sounds more like Dutch then. Pronounced wrong. Anyone know why I've got You're Welcome in my head from Moana? Anyone know why has this happened to me? Oh, same as Britain. I trod on a cliff and I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Found it. Potato in my head. If you let me install a chip in your head, I'd have an idea. What does this mean? I'm afraid, Steffan. I'm afraid of what the heck you're talking about. what with the song in my head? Yeah. But it's not just any song. Like, having a song in my head is just my life. But why it was specifically You're Welcome. I would love a chip in my head, honestly. I've got a mysterious brain, and I think I could contribute to science with it. I'd contribute my body to science when I pop my clogs. There's probably quite a lot they can learn from my brain, being autistic and all. An autistic woman at that. Yeah. Yeah. Image being neurodivergent, you probably are, Tim. I'm gonna be honest. You're probably in the club. True, image being neurotypical. Diagnosed by streamer. Where? Most people in my community are neurodivergent, so the statistics are there. There's nothing wrong with being neurodivergent. Don't be afraid. In fact, there's quite a lot of good that people don't talk about. Doesn't that make us neurotypical? Only within our community. I'm not so much of a fan of being called neurotypical, I won't go lie, but it is only within our community, so I'll allow it. We're the new normal. We might not be, actually. We've got, okay, let's tally up. Tally up, boys. At least for the people in this stream. We have me and Elliot, who are autistic, diagnosed. Steffan and Tim are not diagnosed, and I think Steffan's probably neurotypical. Tim might be neurodiverse. I think I might count Tim. Jean, I don't know. In the greater community, Rick is autistic. Who else we got? Katie's autistic. I think Celia's autistic. After I'm autistic. Oh, fair enough. Jean's then also one of us. Dan's. I think Dan is neurodivergent at least. Don't know about autistic. We've got then Claire though, who is neurotypical. Who else have we got? Soup is neurotypical, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Minnie's neurotypical, I think. He's at least undiagnosed, same as Soup. I'm gonna say undiagnosed people are probably not autistic, with the exception of Tim. Sorry, Tim. Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry. It's a cool club. Concerned? What makes you think I'm one of you? I don't know. Vibes. Just vibes. And like hobbies and things. You know? Don't panic. Being autistic can be seen as a good thing. It's not celebrated enough. You know how once upon a time queer people were demonised and now it's like you're better if you're queer. It seems societally, not literally, but societally. It's like that with we just got to get there with neurodiversity. Work on it. Your hobby is definitely being autistic. I don't think that is a hobby. Your hobby is coding. You've got that big nerd code autism energy. I just want me to do the explosion. Oh dear. This was like cooking with demonized. I don't think this time is over. Well, I mean, yes. Let's say let's say in Western societies, we're talking US, Western Europe. In particular. I mean, obviously there are still some people that demonise them, but it's less than it used to be. And just on the internet generally, if we're talking the internet, although on the internet, I guess autism is more accepted now as well. Actually, yeah, there are a lot of people claiming to be autistic but just aren't. East Germany is not a safe place for queer people. Even East Germany? That surprises me. Like, I expected it from, like, more Eastern Europe, but East Germany doesn't feel like it's East enough for that. Dance parties are the highest approval in the East. Oh. East and West Germany are very different places. Oh, interesting. Because I've not been to either. When you say Nazi party has the highest approval, are we talking now? Are we talking like a neo-Nazi party? That's still just hanging around? Now, oh god. That's not new information I wanted to hear. Or be true. Not been long since there was one minutes. Really? I mean, that was the 90s. I wasn't even born when the wall came down. You'd think that would be long enough. Jesus. North and South Belgium has a similar issue. Again, unexpected. Why is everyone so, like, left and right divided these days? Well, I know why. It's because as one... Oh, my clips have come off! It's because as one side gets louder, the other one gets louder too to match it. So everyone just gets like more and more shouty at each other. One extreme breeds the other extreme. I think if you are looking to change the world to your viewpoint, you've got to go with the slow and careful approach. It might have worked for the suffragettes going big and loud, but well, that was partly because it was coming off the back of First World War, where suddenly women were allowed to do things, but also, you know, that's a one-off, I feel. The same to some extent with the civil rights movement. Like, it's not ever fully, like, completely worked. You know what I mean? You've gotta be a bit more sneaky about it, and try not to rile people up by having extreme views on one side or the other. So that's why it's all getting more right wing and stuff, because there's more left wing as well. Oh dear. Can't everyone just calm down? Oh, I looked at my battery, it's on 69%. I am a child. Whoa! Whoa there, Tim. You're not nice. Got you. Not even a prime number. What is it, 13s or something? 3s. Yeah, it'd be 3s. 69 is what? Oh yeah. Oh god. We are children. Children at heart. Ooh, this is kind of rather stuck together. Catholic religion, Poland and megachurches look pretty. Oh god, Catholicism is scary. Like, there are some scary religions out there. Catholicism is definitely one of them. What's the user? Wow, wow, Ella. I thought maybe it was a coincidence, but no. God, who decided to use those? Was it you? Think like that. Right, this time it should be the right way around. Guys, we have 2 different sleeves. Can you believe it? He just wants the mountains, that's all. Now I think these are 2 of the same sleeves again. Yes, these inner ones are the same again, so we've got to redo these as well. To be honest, it's not super well sewn anyway, it's just okay because it's on the inside. Tell you what, completely unrelated. I'm thinking about borrowing or buying the Game of Thrones books. I just feel like reading them. I don't know why. I don't even read that often. In fact, barely ever. I've got several books on my shelf I've never read. I've got Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire. What's spooky about that? Tim, you're so easily spooked. I've watched the TV show all through it. They have an ending yet? I don't know. But like, the TV show ending was so bad that it's like made me want to retroactively read the books. Oh dear. 6th biggest economy on Earth. Wow. Maybe this was their plan all along, was to make the final series of the TV show so bad that everyone wants to buy the book. Read the books. That's why I have a different ending. Well, they should do. Like, I don't mind. Okay, spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched Game of Thrones final series. I mean, should be spoilers at this point, but just in case. I don't know if that Battlestar Galactica ending will not even have anything himself. Well, I guess you can still, you know, criticise something. Just got to be careful how you do it. But if he's complaining that they haven't made an ending, then yes, he's not a nice person. Oh. But anyway, I don't mind the ending that Daenerys goes a bit nuts. I don't mind that. But the execution was so bad. In fact, I thought it was quite an interesting ending, like, after all that. Because she's always had a bit of a, like, power corrupt sort of thing going on. She could be a bit cruel. You know? Or she could die to the walkers, the White Walkers, and be like, oh great, I came here just to die. Well, steps I have a personal features which they aren't aware of. I don't know anything about it really, except that he wrote Game of Thrones, and he's American. And he's like the only famous American fantasy author that's that big. Everyone else is British, it seems. Like Terry Pratchett and stuff. They're all British. J.K. Rowling, British. Ian Fleming, British. The one that wrote Lord of the Rings, pretty sure he's British. All of them good people, of course, but Cornelia Funk, what did she do? Well, she don't, exactly, it's old George is like the only American big fantasy author, or like big massively famous franchise author. Because George Lucas doesn't count because he didn't make any books. So, well, he did, but it was retroactive rather than the other way around. And I don't think he wrote the books. I've heard of Cornelia Funk, but I don't know why. I don't know what they've done. I read the other ones though. Like I say, I'm not really a big book person. I used to read a fair bit as a kid. But then I found I got really bad at reading, in that like I just ended up reading the same sentence over and over, and I found it really frustrating. The old ADHD brain kicked in, I think. I haven't been diagnosed with that. Oh, my eyeballs are starting to get tired. Staring at unpicking. Oh. heard of Dragon Rider. Simone series. No, I've not heard of that. Never Ending Story. Oh, I've heard Never Ending Story. But only because of Stranger Things. Press this on too high a heat, I think. Why in Stranger Things? They have like a whole thing about Never Ending Story. He like sings a song and stuff. Oh. Thanks, Tim. The film sucks. Oh, wow. At least, like, it is now known about, which it wouldn't have been otherwise. Although I do remember, oh my god, I remember, like, I think it was the series after actually, when Kate Bush suddenly got popular because of it being in Stranger Things, and I'm like, she's been an icon since the 80s, and like, the music has always been good. Now, suddenly because it's in Stranger Things, everyone's like, oh my god! Like, guys, it's always been good. One of the most successful books since its first printing, wow. That's a lot of water in it. I always drink more water. Just in general. Streaming helps me drink water though, at least. Because I'm talking a lot. She's one of the first people to use synth, by the way. Not a fan of this 80s hype. Fair enough. I like bits of it. Not other bits, but I've always been a fan of 80s music, so I like to press these seams so that they're back in the right place. Oopsie. Stranger Things is a good show though, so. But what gets me more is that like people pretending that they seem to think that they have like discovered this hidden gem that no one knew about at the time. And it's like, no, like Kate Bush is famous. She hasn't only just started to exist because you saw her in a TV show. Image being alive in the 80s or 90s. So true. It also, I guess, annoys me a bit that, like, in today's culture, if you're a music artist, you can be, like, you can find it super mega hard to get listened to. Unless you just get lucky and someone wants your song in a TV show, and then suddenly everyone's talking about you, or your song happens to blow up on TikTok, and then like, I don't know, it just feels so surface level to me. Like, you've made this great song, but because it wasn't popular on TikTok, no one knows about it. And it can song as well. That's the other way around. It's a crap song that everyone's like hailing as something amazing because it's popular. I just don't understand humans. I don't understand humans. And everyone's role-playing neurodivergent after that as well. I'm like, they didn't even like say in this show that Wednesday is neurodivergent. She probably is, but like, she's only giving signs. She's not like, you know, definitely. In fact, if anything, I would say that the werewolf friend of hers is more obviously autistic or neurodivergent, ADHD, you know, than Wednesday herself. No one mentions her. They just liked Wednesday as a character and decided, you know what, I'm also neurodivergent. Like, no you're not. It's the same when then people like dye their hair orange and then like, I think they know the plight of the gingers. They're like, oh, I understand what it's like to be a ginger. I'm like, no, you're barely a ginger. Dyeing your hair does not make you a ginger, to be honest. But I am a bit elitist about gingers. Admittedly, I am a bit elitist about gingers. How would dyeing your hair make you a ginger? Well, because your hair's ginger? Usually you can tell anyway. Oh, that's the worst. As if someone dyes their hair orange, like bright orange, and they're like, ah yes, I am a ginger, or I understand what it's like to be a ginger. It's like, no, your hair is clearly not ginger, it's orange. That's not the same thing. Oh my god, Stefan, I'm sorry. Ginger is not just a haircut exactly, but a lot of people think it is. Unless you grew up like seeing gingers in media as like the nerdy ugly kids and like you hear about not having a soul jokes all the time. You don't know. You don't know the experience. Growing up with those things is very different to being introduced to it as an adult as well. Drink ginger ale. Well, there's a complication of the spice also being called ginger. I can't believe I've not done anything this stream. All I've done is sew sleeves twice. Oh god. Made no progress. I've entertained you? Well, that's good. Just like Robbie Williams. Let me entertain you. Right, okay. So then, let's check. What? Oh, but then that would be inside out. So it'll be this way around. Well, that's the one I just did. Yes, and then it'll be that. Okay. Yes. Okay, I've got it. Speaking of demonisation of queer people, the Orban? After Orban? What's Orban? band Pride in Hungary. More than 200,000 people attended it in Budapest. Oh hell yeah! How do many people came out to try to take it away? Exactly. I can't believe they tried to ban it though. That is awful. Is that their government? The Orban? The pictures are glorious. In what way? Just haven't seen that many people. Oh, Orban is a dude. Okay. So many people in the streets. Hell yeah. You can try to rule people, but I mean, look how it went down for the French, you know? People don't like being ruled, especially French people. I'm going to turn this inside out now, so I don't forget. Because that might have been where we went wrong before. See, I don't read the news or really keep up with world politics. If I see any politics stuff, it's either because people are talking about it, or because it's like come up on my YouTube. So like the strikes on Iran came up on my YouTube, which is just what I wanted. So I know about them, but I don't know about most things. Are those like left-wing papers or middle-wing or journalists? Yeah, I don't read any news or watch any news because, to be honest, like for most things, especially international news, what am I gonna do about it? Like, even if it's UK news, I don't know what I can do. Like, when the Supreme Court did that stupid ruling, it sucked, but I don't know how I can change anything. Knowledge isn't always power. Sometimes knowledge is just knowledge. I hear about the important stuff anyway. Public German news outlet, the international news outlet. Is it the equivalent of BBC then? The BBC's in a weird place right now. It's like kind of it's overall left wing probably, but then just has random right wing moments. It's not very good. It tries to be centrist and it just kind of fails being centrist. And I've heard reports of them being a bit transphobic. Well, they're not just right wing though. They do have moments of left wing too, so they're just a bit all over the place. If the BBC were right wing, then shows like Doctor Who wouldn't be left wing, which they are. They're, if anything, they're too far left wing because they missed the point completely of half their arguments. That's the writer's fault. So it's a strange mixture for the BBC. God, it's all fraying. It's Walter fraying. My friend DayKat from expressing physical beliefs last week. What is kneecap? I've not heard of that. It's kind of a weird move. They shoot someone else face and they show death to the idea What the heck is the idea? Okay, I am out of the loop here, but I mean, I do think there's a time and place for political expression. Something like Glastonbury is probably not the place, but at the same time, you can't just ban someone either from doing it. They do have a right to express it, unless it's hateful. If it's hateful, then you can. Built on people's political beliefs? Huh? It's a music festival. Maybe I'm just naive about this. I might well be. I don't really mind being naive about this because it just makes me sad half the time when I find out the truth. Yes, it's right. It's okay until it's not. Oh boy. Just hearing the words very political, no matter what side, scares me. And it slightly scares me that you're going to go see someone that's like very political. Oh, are they a band? If it's just music, then fair enough. Like, I don't know. If your music is like just straight up politics and it's not hiding, like, it's not subtle at all, then I'm like, really. But if it's got some amount of subtlety to it, then fair enough. Left wing Irish band. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sure that's popular in Ireland. My sister though, she's quite political. I don't know if she would consider herself quite political, but I think she's quite political, and she just gets so angry about politics, and it scares me. Like when she reads the news and stuff, it just makes her really angry, and I'm like, girl. Wait for them to discover you Bloody Sundays if this goes on. It's called Bloody Sunday. What else is it going to be? Anyway, aren't you two a bit old hat now? My sister's also turned into slight, like, almost man-hating because of the news talking so much about, you know, incidents happening to women. I feel like I'm the only person on earth that's like, it's bad when it happens to men too, and it does happen to men too. And like people become what people expect them to be. If like the news and everything are demonising blokes, then they're gonna become bad. Like they're gonna play into the demon trope because like it's less effort to fight against. People generally do better things when they're given positive feedback. That's just psychology. Particularly as children. In my area. Oh, I think they're a bit too metal for me. Being bad is easy. Well, I didn't say that. But being bad when you've been labelled bad your whole life is definitely easy. It's harder to fight against that label, which I think is also partly why there's, like, you know, so many reoffenders and things in the UK compared to other countries where there's more rehabilitation. You know, people generally don't want to do bad things or be bad people, but they just don't know how to act otherwise. Bad in the good way. Ooh. We're having a psychology lesson here. You never know what's going to happen in the sewing streams. You get quite political and philosophical. There's something about me just sat here looking down, yapping, that makes the interesting stuff come out. The interesting opinions that I will probably get myself in trouble for one day. Can't have them anyway. Yeah, they can be really expensive, huh? Right, so this time it should be right, okay? Oh, praise be, we've got 2 different sleeves. Oh my god, it's a minor miracle. Okay. So, we've got the lining the right way round, actual sleeve the wrong way round. Now we put the lining inside the sleeve. Match them up. A bit of a shake. Alright. Wait. If I do it this way, nice, hold on. I just need to test something before I sew and do it wrong. Just gonna roughly clip these together. This is a real DayKat think moment. So it's just made me pay for my sub here. What does that mean? What does that? Oh, you got any? What? It didn't make you pay immediately, or it's not come up on the thingy? I'm very confused. So, if this is all together this way round, then and then we turn it inside out, but then we've got the thought, now we... Oh, it's tea time! I'm doing a write down here. This is that's the tea, but I can tell because it says underneath it in the little robot mouth. It says tea. Is it wireless? It is not. It is not wireless. It is not wireless. It's not a doorbell. Our doorbell is Star Fox 64 quotes, but it does go off when the doorbell goes off. Well, before I go grab it, let's have a think about sleeves. So the sleeve goes into the armhole of jacket, right sides together, like this. So then I need this to be the right way round, which would be that way, which would make the lining the wrong way round. How am I gonna... The lining's on the outside and I don't want it to be on the outside. I don't think. Okay, this is wrong then. So I want my sleeve to end up being in here, like this, so it's right sides together. This is how I want it to end up, and then this is the wrong armhole I think, but it doesn't matter. And then it would, you'd turn this through and you'd have a sleeve on the right, and it'd be the right way around and everything, which means that from here I need a sleeve in like so. Oh no, Tim, quick move! Get out of there! On the inside should be like this, I think. Is this the right arm? Yes. So then this goes in the sleeve. In the sleeve. And oh, it's fine. Don't need that anymore anyway. So we're ending up with it like this. Okay. So I want to then sew this the other way around so that it ends up like this. with this on the inside. I think. Maybe I don't. Still a raw edge. I'm so sorry. Bye then. Do this. Then I've got outer to outer. Then I'd need to put it in here. There's some real confusion going on here. I've better Jones in the freezer. I don't know if I should eat it now or Wednesday. What's happening on Wednesday? Why are we waiting at all? Or not waiting? What's the what's the dilemma here? 38 degrees happen on Wednesday. You could just have half now, half later. You don't have to have it all at once, as long as you've got enough self-restraint, which is hard for ice cream, I admit. So then, if I've got this and I go so, then in theory I should be able to then go out you come, round you go, and then in you go. The whole thing out, then it's still wrong. I think we do it right the first time. I think we do it so that we've got a raw edge on the top. I think that's how it works. I'm trying to picture anything else and I just can't do it. Yeah. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go get tea and then we'll finalise that. I won't be a minute, although I might do a wee as well actually. We can do a tea speed run, but I am gonna do a kiss as well. So it's not going to be a very perfectly timed one, but it's tea. It's wee percent. It's tea with wee percent and garden percent. So you can do it if you want. I'm going to leave. I'm back in a minute. That last place thing. What the heck? Steffan, awful. Look. I had to do a piss. I had to go wee. I had to go piss girl. And it wasn't just downstairs and upstairs like usual as well. Incentive that I think you should reconsider that one. Reconsider those words. She's a magic sleeve. It's always around. Wow. I would rather you did not stick to that. Considering I am a woman. It has connotations, okay? I got sent the other day a clip of someone on Twitch, a woman on Twitch, streaming where she had green pants on, or green like tight booty shorts, and she green screened the game onto her little shorts. It was kind of iconic and kind of awful. Like, the stuff you could get away with on Twitch is insane. Certainly creative though. Might return to streaming. Yeah, I know what you meant, but it also sounds like an 18 plus sort of incentive, okay? Or maybe I'm just dirty brained, but yeah. Yes, well, you know, that's what I was trying to convey. I know, just piss incentive just made me think of that, okay? Some people are weird and they really like piss. A bit too much. With the word incentive, it was just too much. Okay, we're basting it along armhole edge. Run gather stitches along top curve of sleeve between dots. The dots don't exist anymore, but teaspoon toy extension. Okay, I'll allow that one. Just anything but the word incentive or like reward. Just anything except that sort of thing. You always get derailed. Oh, they do. Who likes, and as long as nobody gets that level of percentage, I don't see a problem there. There's no problem, except when it's on Twitch, which is not an 18 plus website. And it can hurt the reputation of unrelated women when there's loads of booty streamers that are massive. It like kind of makes non-booty streamers, it gives them a reputation of like not being worth watching compared to like, I don't know, it just gives a message that women on Twitch are booty streamers if there's so many booty streamers. Which is harmful for the image of women on Twitch. But I feel quite strongly about the subject, and I'm not like common in my thoughts on it either, so a lot of people disagree with me on my opinion of that. I still find it weird and insanitary though. People that like a little bit of wee wee. Like there's some insanitary grossness which is harmful for the person's body. Anyway, a sleeve Then sleeve will go in jacket. Here jacket. Here sleeve. Sleeve will go inside jacket and then turn out, and that will be around, but we'll have raw edge on the inside, but maybe that's okay. It says only to baste it, so I guess it's because we're... Oh, sorry, I hit my funny bone. Yeah, we're just gathering, well, we're not gathering, we're just basting them together, and then we're putting gathering stitches in, which I don't know why we're doing both. Oh, because it's around the whole thing. That's why. That's fine. Okay. This is going to go quite quick. Read. This machine is supposed to tell you when the bobbin's running out, but I don't know how it does it. I think it's the symbol at the bottom there. I can see. Round and around we go. Round and around we go. Oh, by the way, in the end, only Elliot said that if he, which camera way he prefers, this or the old stream angle. Please do let me know if you prefer one over the other, or which one you think is better. But it seems like you've all gone for your tea as well. Were you talking about angles? Yes, camera angles. Which angle do you prefer? Do you prefer the one I've got now or the old angle? Which do you prefer though? This or like the one that I have in most sewing streams? My cleavage is not visible. My cleavage is never visible, is it? What? What do you mean? Cat cleavage not visible? What? Tim? Tim, explain, please. Oh. Now I'm worried. Aren't we siblings? No. No. What? No, Tim's not being a horno. He's just, I just don't quite know what he's talking about. Tim's like the least horny person I've ever met in my life. So, I don't think he's focusing on anything. But I'm still worried that you could see cleavage before. Or maybe you're just talking generally that you can't see cleavage, because that's always a good thing. We are just like saying, oh, so true. I'm definitely Asian. I'm the most Asian person you've ever seen in your life. Oh my god. And Tim is definitely ginger. Okay, okay. Fair enough then, even though you can't see as much of what's going on. I mean, like I say, the 2 camera angles would be the best, like the double whammy, but I would need to buy an extra camera for that. Right, let's let's wait to put the gathering stitches in until I've actually put them together so I don't get confused anymore. But the previous session felt more like we were just attending a random sewing stream. I tried to put myself in it, but I guess, and like with the talking and stuff, but I guess if you guys prefer this, then you go for it. I will do that. Need to be super zoomed in to focus only on the sewing, but I think we'd all prefer seeing everything anyway. Yeah, or like you'd have to be quite far down. The problem is that like getting both me and like any amount of it down here is quite difficult. I mean, as it is now, I look like I've got like an infinite forehead, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, okay. So these two sleeves should be different to each other. That's not a sleeve. These two sleeves should be different from each other. Yes, please. Please say they are. They are. Not a bad. Thanks, I think. Can't say I've heard that one before. And this should go in this the right way. Yes. Oh, thank the Lord, we've got there. Like, guys can't see what I'm talking about. I think if I were watching, I'd probably want to be able to see more of the craft itself, because I'm a crafty person, but then you guys are watching for me rather than for the craft. So, I don't know. You're also the people that watch when I'm gaming, I suppose, rather than just watching craft category. Whereas some people here might only watch craft category streams. I'm not gonna lie, I was considering calling up my mum to solve this sleeve. But yeah, I'm glad I stuck with it. Ideal setup could do with mic and background. It's just my phone. Ideal setup could do with a lot of things, including a lapel mic, which I will look into getting. But I don't know how many IRL streams I'm gonna do. I was thinking this week or next week I might go and have a little picnic and do a little IRL stream out of doors. Ooh, there's a nice spot I'm thinking of. Having one with enable easier IRL streams. Yeah. We'll end up doing more. Well, the thing with getting a mic though is that I would have to then stream through like a laptop or something, which is fine, but I then need to have my laptop be good enough to stream, you know? The good thing with it being on my phone is that my phone can go anywhere, you know, and I only need my phone. I don't need any other equipment. But it doesn't have any background noise suppression, I'm afraid. Next mic to the phone. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. Because I've not looked really properly into IRL streams. I know people have like stream backpacks, but I think that's more industrial than what I'd use it for. Probably not with switch up. Yeah. No, not IRA. Jesus. Works when I do audio recordings on phone for stream. Oh, so what do you do then? How do you make it use your microphone? like on your phone, how do you make it use that instead of its default microphone? I don't even know if you can hear me. Just to text this one's connected to a new. I don't have a USB port on my phone though. I suppose I have a USB-C. Yeah. Maybe it would just detect it through Bluetooth then, I don't know. I'll look into it for sure. Like I was saying earlier, I did get paid recently by Twitch. And when I say recently, turns out it was May. So I can look into using that money for a lapel mic for better streams. Yay! I feel like any money I get paid by Twitch at the moment should go back into streams in some way or another, even if it's just buying a game to play on stream. Oh my god! What's wrong with Northern Ireland? It was very nice there, even if it was a bit religious. And by a bit I mean it was quite religious. But it was nice. Belfast is a nice city. I'd consider living in Belfast. I'd consider it. I'm not usually a city person, but it's not like a big city, so... And I was expecting the airport for Northern Ireland to be like way bigger than it is. Especially I thought it was going to be bigger than Bristol Airport, and it just wasn't. Like, because it's called Belfast International, I was like, alright, it's going to be a big one, prepare. And then it was smaller than Bristol, and I was like, what the heck? It was so much nicer because of that though. It's a lovely city. It is, apart from the you know, religious stuff everywhere, it is a nice city. What about Cardiff? I haven't been to Cardiff in a long time. I liked it when I went. I think it's more of a... It's a bigger city than Belfast. Which, you know, means that it's more of like... The centre of Cardiff is more like chain shops. Whereas Belfast centre is like... feels more like it's got more independent shops than chain shops, and like like the same city vibes as you would see everywhere. You know, it felt a bit more unique in that way than Cardiff did. Cardiff does have a big old castle in the middle of it though, which is cool. What about Derry? I've not been. I didn't overlap that, but that's fine. McDonald's is nice. Moving to Belfast means moving up north. Yeah, I know. But it's not like the north of England. I would move more north than I am. Like, you may hate the south and be like, I'm not moving more south for whatever reason, but I'm not against the north. I never have been. Well, I was at one point, so I was like, I don't want to move too far from my family, but that's gone out the window for me a little bit now. You having issues south? What? South too hot? Right now it is, but right now I'm in a nice aircon room, so I'm okay. It's not that much hotter down here. It's way hotter in London. Just avoid London if you don't want hot, but then London's gross anyway, so that's alright. It's often not as hot, probably, as there's some places more north because there's so much more sea here. At least when you go southwest. I feel like there's more forest south as well for some reason. I don't know how true that is, but it feels like there's more forest south. Closer to Europe. Not that much closer. That's where he's coming from. We've also got the channel in between, which I think acts as a bit of a barrier. Run around along top cover sleeve between the dots. Where are these dots then? So, okay, it really is just like the entire outer loop. That's fine. We're going from like here to all the way around to here somewhere. Is that? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I think that's this end, maybe? So it would just be like from here all the way around. Okay. Ow. I would love to live in Swanage. That's my dream. I'm working on convincing Steffan. Also on the pattern piece, it's got it like wider, the gathering is wider over here, but I think I'm going to ignore that a little bit. Another place that I'd live in, that I've been to before, is Ludlow. Ludlow is lovely, and it's very historical, very like individual shops. Love it. I mean, ideally I'd live by the sea, which is like partly why I like Swanage, the idea of living there, but you know, that being in Swanage would be even further from people, although of course we'd be able to host them. And we'd be like the holiday destination because everyone loves to go to the sea. Well, no, I don't want to backstitch this bit. Oh no. If you have climate change views, then you want to be near the sea. Well, near, but I don't have to be in the sea. It will be cooler by the sea because of the wind. Right now, that sounds lovely. Do a second line. think about where I want to put it. Probably ought to have done it where it is now. That's not ideal. Oh well. Diving for the sunken lands, formerly known as Netherlands. So true. Poor Netherlands. I mean, I feel like ultimately, like in my life, I'd like to end up in living in Cornwall because I just love Cornwall, and it's also like where my ancestors are from. I don't know. Feels full circle in a way, and just kind of right. They were all Cornish tin miners back in the day. You're the same as Wales? Yeah, you just want to end up back in Wales one day. But I mean, you were in Wales at some point. We had a second house in Cornwall, but whoever script to do with rising voices, rip everyone. That doesn't help the fact that you've got to have the highest sea level. Some other places may go first, but you'll still be there. Well, I was sad I ran out of tea. You want to live near Manchester for a few years? I wasn't the biggest fan of Manchester, I can't lie. Not in social life, that's fair. I mean, maybe I'd end up living in Swanage for life, to be honest, because it is a lovely place, but I'd live abroad for a few years, honestly. I'd be down for that. Like Italy or something. Not super far away, but once I got used to living away from home, you know? Manchester, yeah, everyone like raved about Manchester, but when I went I was like, I'm so used to like Bath and stuff, and Bath is a beautiful city, but I was kind of like unimpressed by Manchester. I've been spoiled. They're quite different, but yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, the architecture in Manchester, and it's such a nice city and all the rest of it, and I was just there like, it's alright I guess. I've got Bath and Bristol on my doorstep. This is not gathering easily. Thicker fabric. I will say though that Manchester did have some nice architecture. Bath was founded by Romans, exactly. Manchester's better than Birmingham and London. Well, yeah. Anything's better than Birmingham. That's not like an impressive sentence. And Coventry is still not impressing me. London is maybe, like, it depends what part of London. All of these bars are very, very low. Is it a bit outside because that's a very low bar? Yeah, it is a bit like that, although London's not too bad. London's certainly better than Birmingham and Coventry and Stoke. When I went to Coventry, I was pretty unimpressed, to be honest. It's like, it's got every single chain shop brand that you can think of. Every single one. It's basically one big shopping mall, but for chain brands. It was wild. I mean, the shopping centre was it looked nice, but like, there was no independent shops. You have to go to Amsterdam tomorrow? I'd like to go one day, but I'd rather go to Rotterdam. That's why I never visit. No, I never visited never visit because it costs an arm and a leg for some reason to get up to by train, and I haven't finished my motorway training, but I do want to. I want to come visit him. Look, a puffy sleeve. Wow. My arm's going to go in there. Go to a real city? What do you mean Rotterdam's not a real city? Or Amsterdam? Amsterdam is a real city, and it looks nice enough. Just because, like, I'm not saying I would stay there for ages or only go to Amsterdam. I'm just saying I'd like to visit for like a day or two and then move on to somewhere that's less touristy. I think that's reasonable. You say it doesn't show anything of Dutch culture, but it shows like Dutch cities. People say it's really nice anyway, like that aren't from Netherlands. Go to Utrecht. I'll go to all of these places. I've heard Rotterdam is really nice. It's because they're tourist traps. No, I'm just saying you can visit more than one place. I don't have to choose one place for the entirety of the Netherlands and only go there. Anyway, I'd probably be staying down with Rick because, you know, he does work at a hotel essentially. I could possibly get me mates rates. My bobbin's run out of thread and it hasn't told me, and I thought this machine was supposed to. I'm not very happy with that. This machine is supposed to tell you when it's run out of bobbin thread. I'm going to have to redo this for whole thread because I need to gather it. So everything is lekker? What does that mean? You checked? I've not heard those last two. Like, I can visit all of these places, it's okay. I've hopefully got lots of life left in me, lots of years. Wouldn't it be great to become a travel streamer? I'm not much of a... I like travelling, although I don't do it by myself. I don't think I've ever travelled by myself, although I might try it. But like getting paid to do that, wowee. I do like being home as well though. I'm not like I do like a home base, you know. Not spending all my time away. This is very nice view, but so far out of the way. Oh. I want to visit Germany as well, of course, at some point. It's on my list. Never been to Germany. Like to visit Berlin. I'm still not much of a city person, but about Tomorrowland? What is that? Of course, Berlin. Well, I've just heard that it's a really nice capital city, and Berlin Zoo is famous, so, and I love a zoo. But I understand that, like, you know, capital cities aren't usually the place to go. I also would like to go to Bavaria. I don't know how like accurate it is, but it's fantasy. It looks like a fantasy place. Don't have any other cities. I haven't heard nice things about the other cities, honestly. Bavaria's even worse. I can imagine. But it just looks really pretty. Stop judging me for wanting to go to pretty places, okay? Just because they're not, like, representative of the whole country doesn't mean they're not nice places to visit. Why did I do that to myself? Because I like pretty places. I like my eyeballs getting interesting things going in. Can you please? Oh dear, what have I done? Understand that Bavaria is like very touristy and it's like the place all the tourists go. Yeah, sorry, it is a bit loud, but it's not for too long. I was worried it's that much louder than the aircon. But you know, it's also like I get to wear a dress and pretty myself up. And all the rest of it, like it just feels quite fantasy. I mean, where I'd really like to go, talking of fantasy, is Hobbiton in New Zealand, but that's a big old trip. Not fracking in north of Germany. Oh dear. Luckily, I won't be going there for their political advice. Oh. Somewhere where I wish people wouldn't go though because of politics and would boycott going to is Qatar. Every single sports event these days is sponsored by Qatar Airways, and I'm so done with it because they're bad. They are bad. They're bad people. They do bad things with women and gay people. Whereas in Saudi Arabia, it's like that everywhere is sponsored in some way by the Middle East. Qatar, Saudi Arabia, like, ugh. They all suck for human rights stuff, and I don't know why more sports teams and competitions don't boycott them. Like Qatar has Qatar Airways keeps sponsoring every single sports event, and like I was just watching some triathlon the other day that my brother had on, sponsored by Qatar Airways, and the finals are in Qatar. Which, by the way, is a terrible place to have like a triathlon because it's going to be so hot. And like the football finals and things, they are in Qatar. Darts keeps being in Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Like, guys, please, can we please boycott these horrible, horrible places that hate women and gays? Because they bring in that much money, and I feel like that shouldn't be a question of it. It's like Eurovision being sponsored by Israelis. Like, you can still boycott someone just because they give you money. Like, it's not worth the money. I know that these things don't run without a certain amount of money, but you can run it on a very, like, it doesn't have to be super high budget professional thing. You just bring down the budget, make it a bit less professional. Who cares? I'd rather that. Everyone loves a grassroots sort of thing anyway. Money is clearly more important than ethics. Ugh, I know. Far too much money wasted on sports. You could do so easily and make the event more ethically sponsored. So true. I've seen film was sponsored by Qatar, but my team are the lionesses. Your team can't be lionesses. We've got lionesses. That's our thing. But I mean, a football club not being sponsored by a Middle Eastern country is not like massively surprising when it's kind of local. That said, the Newcastle one I believe is sponsored by some Saudi Arabian place, company, which makes me a little bit grossed out. We're talking about the same team? Huh? Oh, I see, your team are the... Why is your team the English women? What? Yeah, you have German women that play football. One brain cell, so true, but your brain cells are weird. Like Jill Scott almost doesn't play anymore. I also really like how Lionesses won the Euros for the guys. That was so funny to me. Like, it pleased me no end. But unfortunately, I think it kind of got ignored. Like, not by media, but it got ignored by the bigoted blokes and all the rest of it that are like, you know, women's football, blah blah blah. Gloat about it more. Oh, I do try, but I'm not a football person anyway. Especially because it came just after the men losing the Euros to Italy, which is the one where they booed the Italian national anthem, and I'd never been so embarrassed to be an English person in my life. Like, I thought that was disgusting behaviour. Serena Wiegman. They do. But apparently they're not doing as well these days as they used to. Is it Wiegman? That's how I would guess. Next step would be to have like a female coach for the men's team or something like that. I think there are female refs potentially for men's games, but I can see that being more difficult to do because you've got to keep up with some very fast men. Just abolish the men's team? Jesus! Now. Unlike some feminists, I am not a man-hater. And I'm also not a big fan of positive discrimination. There we go. 2 sleeves. You agree? Oh, I just don't really like football. 2 whole sleeves. Oh, the other way around. This way round. Wow. Men who don't know how to win anything? So sad. Oh god. You're all so mean. How did I make a mean community? Fit sleeve into armhole of jacket, right sides together. Fit front sleeve seam. I can't speak. Front sleeve seam should match the notch as the lower front corner of the armhole. Gather sleeve top curve to fit armhole. Make sure sleeves elbow curves towards front. Towards front, like this. Your being mean, that's why you're mean. Why are we not doing the... Oh, I read the wrong... Oh, Christ. I didn't do the wrist first. Guys, I didn't do the wrists first. Can I jimmy it? I can hand sew it. I can hand sew it. I don't want to hand sew it, but I can. Oh my god, get all this fluff out of it. Jimmy everything, but you have to believe. Oh. I don't know. I'm not feeling confident about jimmying this. Because this needs to be, instead of this, it needs to be like this, so that these raw edges are inside. What I might be able to do, so I might be able to undo this bit of stitching here that's holding this together, bring the sleeve bit through, and have it like partially inside out in this bit. That's my hope. I'm gonna give that a go. Nothing's impossible when you believe. Let's see. So I think I can go in here and turn it through just at the end here. Maybe. But then they're not attached. It wasn't at random. You said about believing. Hold on. This hasn't worked out quite as how I thought it would. Oh, thank you. There's a thread on my bottle. Jin's on the hydrate monitor. So, if I want this to stay together, I can do this, but it's not right sides together. Too late for ice cream, you might eat it tomorrow. Fair enough. I don't think I can jimmy it, guys. Would be on the inside. No! I don't want to undo more things. That I cut it. Do I undo all of this stuff that's keeping it together around here? Wait. Hold. Pausez-vous. Bye. This is where don't think I could do it. It's still wrong sides together. I need right sides together. Oh god. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Because one of these needs to be inside the other. No, we're not holding anymore. Well, what have I done now? I could stitch it by hand by doing this and then like stitching just the armhole to the lining by hand, but I think maybe I'm better off just undoing. How much to miss a step? Got excited. Dutch Aldi has so many good veggie products. That's random, but cool. How much can I be bothered to undo things? How lazy am I? This is the question. On a scale of 1 to 10. We were talking about eating? Oh, I wasn't talking about eating. There you go. Very lazy. 9 3/4. So you're going to Harry Potter? Going to Hogwarts? Because I can't. This is the raw edge. This is the raw edge that's got me, and I can just fold it like inside. It'll be a bit of a picky pain, but I can fold it like this sort of thing, so that they're like that, and then stitch it by hand. It won't look as good. I'm gonna not be lazy, guys. Curse myself. Curse it. I did all this gathering. No. I've got to undo all the gathers. And I've got to redo them all. Well, I'm glad I figured it out now, and rather than when I attached it to the actual jacket, although at that point I could have done hand sewing. God, there's been so much on doing this stream. I'm glad I've not got a deadline for this, or you know, less thread. I've got quite a lot of thread. Or at least they're all only basted together as well. This is a small goods thing. A small relief. One day I'll have a project where I don't undo loads of it, if not all of it. One day I'll have a project where I don't mess up sleeves really badly. I just can't figure them out ever. When you believe. don't know what that means, Ella, and I don't know if you're being, I assume you're being sarcastic, but I wouldn't really know because I don't know what that is. You're being sarcastic. As predicted. I sort of understand what you're saying though. Where's Steffan when you need him? To appreciate your jokey. Okay, Steffan is here. And he... Oh, ooh-hoo-hoo, ooh-hoo, you two can laugh about it together now, yay! Wow, good one, Ella. Haha, good one, Steffan. Oh. Oh no, what a shame. That sounds really bad. Guys, it's got warmer in here. I don't think the aircon's going to turn off anytime soon. You feel patronised? No, I didn't mean that. Genuinely, I didn't mean you to feel patronised. I'm just doing my best impression. Impression of two nerds talking about coding. No! Come back! I need you guys here to keep me entertained. You know what? I know why it's warmer in there now. It's because the sun's come round. The sun kind of goes that way and it's there now. It's on the windows. It's just trouble. So it might not be streamed for too much longer. Because I am slowly melting. It does mean it might be a bit cooler outside now, because it'll be in the shade. The garden and that. But it depends on how warm the air is. The air might be very, very, very warm. It was earlier. And it is the actual developer who does things properly. I'm the guy that pushes one change any time the company goes down. Oh no. Then you haven't been fired yet. Wow. I can tell Elliot's the actual developer because he's making an AP mod and you're not. So, like, come on, Steffan, where's the Astroneer mod? You can unmess things up really. Well, that's good. Also, Elliot, that thing about the sphere of hydrogen, that might be one of the most autistic things you've ever said in my chat, and I want you to know that. And take that how you like. Okay, it's a good thing apparently. Oh god. Sometimes you remind me of the guy at the autism group we had at uni, who would he loved cycling, and he'd come to Eureka on his bike and bring truffles with him sometimes, like homemade truffles. He did kind of force us to eat them as well. He was like, "You want a truffle? Yes, yes." I'm okay, thank you. So one amazing, but They were okay. He was also really annoying, and you're not like that part of him so much, but he was a bit of a like, well, actually, autism guy. We once had an argument during quiz night about asymptotes. I can't remember what exactly. Oh, someone tried to claim that asymptotes like go for it, like loop back on themselves, and I was like, no, they don't. Asymptotes don't loop back on themselves. They go forever. It's the whole point of them. I think the guy was involved with that. I think he was the one that said that they look back on us. He was very much confidently incorrect about some things. The old Reddit page, confidently incorrect. Can happen on spherical coordinate systems. We weren't talking about spherical coordinate systems though. We're talking about Cartesian. You just said like, oh yeah, asymptotes can loop back on themselves, and it was during quiz night, so it was like the answer to the question, and he was arguing the answer to the question because he was like, actually, asymptotes can loop back on themselves, so therefore, so he got the question wrong because of that, and I'm like, what are you on about, my guy? He was like that a lot. You're too dumb for this. Well, you know what an asymptote is, right? From your old maths days. No? Oh, so an asymptote is a line on a graph that goes towards another line or axis, but it never actually reaches it. It just gets very, 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 very close. So think of like, if you think about like an x squared graph that's like this, right? And if you've got one like, you've got one here and you've got two here, and a squared graph goes between them, the edges of that graph of the squared will never quite reach the one or the two. It just gets very, 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 very close. So that's an asymptote, would be the line that never reaches it rather than the line it's trying to reach. I hope that made sense. Generally, it's more used in tan graphs. Like you've got sine, cosine, and tan, or tangent. So usually it's more for tangent stuff, an asymptote, when you're plotting tangents. Or a tan graph. Tim will be able to be a bit better at explaining probably. Well, 1 over x, don't forget, it's infinitely close to 0 but never reaches it. Exactly, so that's an asymptote. And this guy was like, asymptotes loop upon themselves. To which I was like, huh? You can go infinitely in one direction. It doesn't have to go back on the other. What a dumbass. Yeah, they never knew. I don't know what he was on about, but he was very insistent, and in the end we were just there like, okay, sure, whatever. You go for it, girl. It's so funny, like, the guy that ran those quizzes back in the day, the first guy, before we had a new one, he, like, understood that getting a bunch of autistic people to do a quiz is going to end in disasters like that, and so he just completely rigged the points and made them completely random, which pissed everyone off that was like, you know, being like super autistic about stuff. And I found it hilarious, but it was really clever because it meant that like no one was disagreeing with each other, they were disagreeing with the guy doing the points. We had a mutual, like, it was pretty clever of him, to be honest, and the person that replaced him, because he'd retired, didn't understand that. Well, it's rather than instead of pissing off some, piss off all, it's more like, instead of people pissing off each other, everyone piss off the one person. Or be pissed off by the one person. So he just gave out points willy-nilly. It was so funny. Okay, so this time, aligning to no, right sides together. And read the right bit of the instructions. I mean, you've got anyone that was there during the e-decathlon understands when a bunch of autistic people get together and try to do point systems, how it can go. In the end, I had to just be like, guys, it's my event, I'm doing the points. If you've got a problem with it, too bad. They were making spreadsheets, they were doing calculations, automatic spreadsheeting, and I was just there like, bruh, I'm just going to give these people this amount of points. Like, and because it doesn't even matter. I never finished that one in the end, that decathlon. It's partly because of that, I can't lie. I just got fed up with it. But it was also partly, there's a few reasons. I won't go into it. I would like to do it with the Yogscast one day though. One day, if I'm ever in the Yogscast, the e-decathlon's coming out. Coming back out of retirement. So much fraying, I'm slightly afraid. I mean, as it stands, I think Katie and Soup won anyway, but who's really surprised? Half the people didn't turn up as well, and I was like, oh, I kind of can't be bothered. And it's really hard to organise stakes. I said the words, what, e-decathlon? Who knew? Cursed words. Go a bit carefully here. So I don't want to sew over it on the other side of it. Did you ever win anything in your first e-decathlon, Tim? I can't remember how you placed. You came second? Oh hell yeah, Tim's a gamer, everyone. He got a silver 3D printed medal. Well, it was white, I think, and then I put silver pen on it. Close enough. But it was white 3D printed medal that I designed myself on SketchUp web. And then I got my silver pen out. Time to make me bigger. That sounded too much like the PlayStation startup sound. Wasn't quite what I meant. PlayStation. We had like every other console you could conceive of. Well, all the Nintendo ones anyway. I still have a lot of them. We still have an N64 in the loft. Somewhere. Right, there we go. So then I've done the sleeve, and now... Wait. Ah, yes. Now we do this. It's connected to your TV permanently. Nice. Through you come. Yeah. Look, a lovely sleeve end that I definitely did first try and didn't have to undo everything to make happen. Oh god. I will need to press it as well probably, but pressing this stuff is annoying, so I'm going to not do that right now. Your GameCube, Wii U, Switch 2 and Steam Deck. To better than the Switch? Oh wow, that is quite a statement. I like the Switch. I like the games on the Switch anyway. They're overpriced, a lot of them, but they're still good. The Switch 2 is a bit disappointing. Even like I saw someone that was like, if you had a Switch OLED, then yeah, it's kind of naff. But if you only had a Switch like with a release date Switch, then you know it's a huge upgrade. I'm like, well, no, it's not really. Switch does not have personality. You're so right. I do miss personality in Nintendo. R.I.P. Satoru Iwata. Remember when Satoru Iwata was head of Nintendo and he actually understood gamers and wanted cool games and things, and for gaming services like Nintendo Online to be free? Even he shot his own bang theatre. Exactly! You sold your Switch and bought a DS? I did not know that. But fair. 3DS was a banging console. Who sold Satoru Iwata? And when Reggie was the Nintendo of America guy as well. And he had like fun presentations instead of some like just Japanese dude talking at you and being like, here's our next thing. Like it's like a presentation to the investors. They like had the Muppets one time. That was fun. So sad. They like mocked each other as well through shade. In their presentations they were like, oh, I'm gonna wipe the floor with Reggie. The Wii balance board, so true. Oh god, my throat. I'm shouting all the time, it's starting to hurt my throat. My 3DS is not modded, but I'm happy with that. If you want some 3DS game recommendations though, I've got you covered. Boy, I got you covered. I love that console to bits. It's probably my favourite console of theirs, I would say. It's not necessarily their best console, but it is my favourite. It is really, really good though. 5? What are you doing with 5 of them? Don't give them to a poor child or something who's never known a 3DS in their life. Think how sad that is. You don't need 5 of them. Zero Escape Trilogy? I haven't actually played that. own all that. But why? Why do you need that many? What are you doing with 5 3DSs? Are you having like 3DS parties or something? Because you like them? But why 5 of them? I don't understand. I don't understand people who have like multiple of one console. I don't get it. Like, sure, if you sold it, like one of your old ones, but no. There is Terraria 3DS? There is. But Terraria's on everything though, so that's not like... It's not an unusual statement. Terraria can play on a potato. People joke about Terraria being played on a fridge, I'm pretty sure. I think someone wants to play Terraria in a microwave. You still haven't played? Oh, good gracious. There's Minecraft 3DS. I think Terraria worked better on 3DS than Minecraft. That said, I don't really know how you'd play Terraria on 3DS, but I've heard it's not too bad. Surprisingly not too bad. Like, building's a bit finicky, but not that bad. Set up a multiplayer game and I'll play with you. What, on PC? Because I don't think it's got cross-platform, as far as I know. I did start a Master Mode game. Yeah, I've got it on PC. Oh, hell yeah. You know, that was possibly the first, like, Steam game I owned on Steam. An absolute classic. I had it back when it was £7, but it's forever going on sale anyway, because they're absolute chads of the indie world. The game is never full price. First Steam games you bought were New Vegas and Doom 3. Interesting. A lot of Bethesda. Skyrim was one of my earliest purchases on Steam, it's going to be said. Portal 2? Not Portal 1. Interesting. Portal 1 was quite an early one for me as well. Threads are starting to hurt my fingies. Might be getting a little cut. Get a free copy of Steam with the PS3 version. Oh, I see. That's wild. Really weird. Terraria is a great game. It is one of the best games of all time, and the Steam reviews agree because people know what's up. And if you ever need any help, I feel like your first playthrough though, if you've never played it, your first playthrough should be by yourself. But if you need any help, I've got a small Wikipedia page, a small Wikipedia Terraria page in my brain. I'm not a huge, like, I don't know everything, but I know quite a lot. There's going to be a new update soon as well. Again, somehow they're still coming out with updates for that game. You feel kind of overwhelmed with it. That's fair. I thought you said you never played it though. It's one of those games where you kind of do have to have the wiki open. Like, it's a wiki game, which is okay. I think some people really hate that, but I think that's alright. But you can also like just talk to the guide NPC. That gets you most of the way through pre-hard mode, I would say. Stardew Valley has overtaken Terraria as the best rated game. Has it? Oh no! I mean, it's still Terraria's Stardew, sorry, is still like an incredible game, but Terraria was my baby. I don't want Terraria to not be top. To be fair, Concerned Ape is nuts though, and also keeps updating it. They both keep updating their games more than any other developers. In fact, like, it's all Concerned Ape is the only dev as well. It's insane. It's truly insanity. You also need to get your group back in Titanfall too. Uh-oh. Careful. You'll summon the Titanfall players. They do both deserve it, but Terraria is the one. Oh no! You summoned Steffan! Now 29 degrees upstairs, that sounds more like it. Yesterday I had some Hungarian player who flamed all the time, wish them a happy pride. Oh, that's nice. It's usually the Russians that are blaming people. Well, to be honest, Ella, you would know that Steffan plays Titanfall 2 if you watched any of Claire's recent streams. Oh, it's tower defense. I didn't actually know that. I do enjoy a tower defense game, to be fair. Did she stream it? Yeah, she streamed Titanfall, I think. Or it might have just been in Discord, actually. But I mean, she's non-stop streamed recently anyway. Club of the Dead, heavens. Why is that a tower defense? Well, I'm missing something. It's not tower defense? Right sides together. Yes, yes. Frontier defense. That's not a real thing, you've made that up. Oh, it's a game mode. Okay. You work leveling everything up to G1 before the game dies. Why is the game dying? Are they closing servers? Is there Titanfall 3 coming out? It's PvE in Titanfall. It's really fun. I don't know if I'd enjoy it or not. I'm not generally a shooter person, but I do like playing with friendies. I don't tend to like PvE either, but sometimes I do. I don't know. It's super unlikely. You should revitalise the game, but it usually has like around 2k players. That's quite a lot. So why would they... Oh, so you're saying before the game dies because people stop playing again. I see. Everyone loves it, apparently. Realize it's so popular. Popular. They wanna be popular. Da, 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 da. 2,000 plays is still good for me. It's nearly 10 years old. That's very good then. Excuse me, bird. Like 4 euros right now if you want to try. Nah, I'm alright. I can technically play it through Tim's Steam, I think. Don't know for sure. wrote TF2. That's Team Fortress 2. That's not Titanfall 2. I'll just leave you guys to it. I'll keep saying you guys can talk about your Titanfall 2s. Make food go. Indeed. My food good today is going to be the spaghetti with sausage bits on toast and cheese. Because I'm still a student at heart. Right, let's give this another go. Steffan! Now! Woo. What's everyone else having for dinner today then? Let's compare din-dins. AP checks not happening tonight. Oh, why is that? No, I need you to do your checks. Oh, because of it being hot. That's fair, but also the checks. I don't have any checks to do as far as I know, Elliot. You do your checks. So no other way you can play Tim. If you have a tablet, you can get an Android tablet. You can get Steam Link on it, and then you can use Steam Link. And I did that for Phantom Hourglass, so it works decently well. But that means you can play it anywhere. Steam Link is great. Don't know how possible it is with like Pokemon and Sunshine, but who's holding your seed? Oh yeah, it is your seed, isn't it? Well, it might. It's Tim and it's Super. That's the answer. No, not heck those two. Play Sunshine on Switch. It's not a manual though, is it? No. Send the Mafia? Good gracious. I am the Mafia. Or I may as well be. Because I'm the one that goes, oi, do your checks. Bit British to be Mafia though. I don't know what the equivalent of that is. Or equivalent of the Mafia either. I am the Mafia indeed. Watch out. Nah, that didn't work. I'm sorry, Jean. You tried. I appreciate the attempt, but no. Steffan, you have you're so easily pleased. Is that a bad thing? Well, no, I'm just saying. Do I want to... Yeah, I will connect these two. Tack them together. Right, now we'll do our other line of gathering stitches. Right, we're back to where we were pretty much. I have definite slightly cut my finger, I think, from having thread on it too much. I can't quite figure out where. Well, ow, ow. We have to do it with this hand. Time with food go? What's on a Monday again? I can't remember. Oh, it's leftovers on a Monday, isn't it? What's the leftovers of? That's the question. I might have to make a food channel in the Discord where people can place, they can post food they've made and show off and be like, yum. At the same, or get judged and then be like, not yum. Have a little competition. The sleeve is back, and this time it's got a wrist, it's got a normal wrist. Say it's a salad, oh god. That's not dinner. That's far too healthy. What's for your dinner today, Tim? I don't know why I said it like that. That sounded a little bit accusatory. What's for your dinner today, Tim? It just came out like that. Sell meal? What is a meal salad? That just sounds like, no. Lunch is a meal. You can have salad at lunchtime. It's not a dinner. I didn't say it wasn't a meal. I said it wasn't dinner. And it's too healthy. Rice, just rice. Or perhaps a bit of rice and chicken, or rice and something. £600 of salad. Oh god, how sad. Far too much salad. But like, it's still not a dinner. Salad is still not a dinner. Yeah, salad meal, lunch for lunch. Baked potatoes and everything. Okay, so it's a baked potato with salad. You didn't mention the baked potatoes. You didn't mention the bit that made it a meal, like a dinner meal. You can love salad, but it's not a dinner. It's just not dinner. Bacon makes everything better, but I had a whole blooming packet of bacon to myself over this weekend. Not by entire choice, to be honest. I did think you were just a herbivore, it's true. Like a brachiosaurus. Have meat and veg in the fridge. Fair. Talking to my therapist earlier and I was like, I feel like I should be making healthy food, healthy meals when my parents are away, and I just go the opposite. And it's really bad. I think I'd be better if I were like cooking every day, but as it stands now, the chicken wrapped in bacon, it wasn't super unhealthy at least. But with one slice of bacon. And I ended up finishing the rest of the packet of bacon on various days. And that wasn't ideal. I didn't really want to, like I say though. My brother's just not very good at using up food. Unless it's pasta. He loves pasta. I mean, don't we all love pasta, but... I certainly love pasta. But like, I needed him to help me use up some of this bacon, you know? Can't just be having pasta. So chicken and potato salad, extra bacon, tomato and cheese. And some apple slices. It's still sounding quite lunchy, but it depends how much chicken there is, I feel, and potato. If it's like a lump of chicken, or like little bits of chicken, you know? Lots? Okay. We're sounding more dinner meal-y now. It's more acceptable. You have pasta salads? Well, yeah. It's not just the Dutch that have pasta salads. You're not very unique with that one. It's like the only salad that's like vaguely okay. But then at that right, why not have the salad hot, you know? Why not have the pasta hot and have it as like an actual meal and dinner rather than like a bit of lunch? Why have pasta cold when you can have pasta hot? That's my question. Or at least warm. Quite like cold pasta for some reason because it's tasty. No, it's far better when it's hot or warm. Just like with most things in life, in terms of food. Cold cooked pasta is quite nice in a salad. Yeah. Or you could have it hot, like, and have it with a nice sauce and stuff, and a bit of cheese. And look, things that are meant to be cold can be cold, like ice cream. Things that like literally have to be cold in order to function as they're meant to be, like ice cream. Like if you leave ice cream out, it changes the consistency. So ice cream obviously should be cold. You just can't have warm ice cream. Tuna pasta I would never have hot. I have before. It's not that bad. It's probably better cold, but honestly, not really a biggie for me. I will happily have hot tuna pasta as well. That one's closer to the line though, because tuna's not really meant to be hot. That's why. That's why that one works, where maybe some others don't. And I would say most others don't. Anything could be dinner if you try hard enough. Oh dear. I will admit I have before had a sandwich for dinner, but that's because I was either lazy or depressed or, you know, and I still wouldn't count it necessarily as a dinner, but rather just a second lunch. I find the fact that I did that quite embarrassing. You have sandwiches for dinner often? No, it's not. It's not dinner. It's not dinner. You've upset me with this information. I just had some falafel wraps for Saturday. We'd have wraps for dinner, but honestly, it doesn't fit. I'm still of the opinion that wraps are a lunch food as well, and that we shouldn't have them at dinner time. But my mum does do, like, you know, a hot sauce, and we warm up the wraps. So at least it's a bit closer to a dinner. But even then, I would say it's a lunch food, really. What you call breakfast isn't breakfast. It is, because it's the first meal and it's in the morning. Anyway, we don't tend to... Look, people call it a cooked breakfast. But most people, like, colloquially it's brunch because it's breakfast and lunch. Like, cooked breakfast is like the extended name. It's like the full name. Yeah, it is a dinner, but it's like meant to be. It's meant to be that, because like you're gonna go down the mines or something. But it's brunch these days. You're going out for brunch because it's breakfast and lunch at the same time. But really, it is a dinner. It goes too much in the morning. See, that's fair. That's fair, but I disagree. Don't even classify English breakfast. What's wrong with you? What the hell is that? You know you're gonna rile me up with a sentence like that. Maybe that's the point. How dare you? Well, we disagree with you saying that a sandwich cannot be dinner. Well, it shouldn't be dinner. It depends. Look, if you have dinner at lunchtime, then a sandwich later on is fine. But then at that point, that's when it becomes like tea in our house. The lunch has to be at like lunchtime, otherwise it's not lunch. And English breakfast should be breakfast. Well, it's not a normal breakfast. People act like we have English breakfast every day for our breakfast. Like, it's not English breakfast. It's cooked breakfast. English breakfast is not the name of it. It's cooked. Cooked breakfast is the name of it, or a full English, like, because it's not just an English. An English breakfast does not normally consist of a cooked breakfast. An English breakfast is cereal or toast. But we wouldn't have a sandwich as breakfast. That's a bit odd. We don't, like, when you go to stay in a hotel, you usually have like a choice between like cooked full English, or like cooked breakfast, or the continental breakfast, which is like the deli meats and cheeses and things and pastries, and yeah. Or there's neither, and it's just cereal. You want waffles for breakfast? That's neither. That's neither of the options in an English hotel. Condell with mayo as breakfast sounds like something some US tourists make fun of them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jean. We don't really have waffles for breakfast. We have waffles for pudding, maybe. They're not super popular over here. pancakes are more popular, like the crepe style pancakes than waffles. But you can go, like there are like sort of dessert restaurants that will have waffles, and some other places will have waffles, but generally they don't. But waffles for breakfast seems just as filling as like a good breakfast, obviously. We don't tend to have puddings for breakfast. Like cereal, there's like children's cereal which I eat that's like sweet stuff, but it's still like, it's not stodgy or anything. And then you have like the adult cereals and oatmeal and all the rest of it. We tend to eat fairly lightly for breakfast. The cooked breakfast is like a treat, and it is an exception, and then you don't have lunch because it's brunch. Like if I have a cooked breakfast, it's because I'm not going to be having lunch, and therefore not going to be eating until dinner time, pretty much. Have inedible? What's you said you had cereal yourself. What is that? They didn't have a breakfast with Belgian fries, but I didn't eat it. What's a Belgian fry compared to any other fries? Marmite is well, I mean, it's known. There's a whole phrase of something being like Marmite because people who love it or hate it. Like, it's very. I would say the minority actually like it. It's not a popular thing. Belgian fries are made in pig fat. Gosh. Crisp fat, to be honest. Right sides together, sleeve and front sleeve, seam, match the notch as the lower front corner of armhole. This is the front. So the lower front corner. There isn't a corner, it's a circle. Here? Is he here? Vegemite is worse. Isn't it not the same thing? And this is the right hand side. Okay. Right arm, please. This is right arm. So the front sleeve seam should match the notch as the lower front corner of armhole. So like this. The gathering will probably have to be adjusted. I just like to fully gather because I find it easier that way around. When is it now only about to be 37? Woohoo! An improvement! They're pogging at what you said. This temperature is pog. So this should now, if I hold this up here, should lay. Is this the wrong sleeve? It is. That's going backwards, that is. It looked right when it was inside out. Hold on, another sleeve needed. This is why you test these things. This goes about here. Honestly, I'm playing a real guessing game here. this does match up with the back one, which I think is good, and that probably means we can use that as a sew from that end and clip from that end to make it a bit more accurate, probably. I don't know why I didn't just say that though. Okay. My power sockets have switches. Yeah. All sockets have switches. Except if you're in a very, very old house. Young people don't use ruffle. I haven't seen ruffle in a long time. Frankly, I don't want to see ruffle in a long time. I'm happy without seeing ruffle. Sockets never have switches. That's so much more dangerous. If you plug something in and you're like, whoopsie, it's on. Also, it means if you've got, because like, not everything has got a switch, like, you know, down the wire. So you turn it off, on and off here. Look, I can turn this on and off. That one, that does have a switch somewhere down the wire, but it's quite far away. But, you know, something wouldn't. Australia also has some switches. Good, Australia are a British colony, I wouldn't expect otherwise. And we have safer plugs in general. These ones have got USB holes as well, that's how you know they're new. So then, turn this through. Newish anyway. Hold on. Getting bamboozled again. Let's just hold this to this. That is the right way round. And it looks like it lays properly. I think. Got most of the puff at the back, which is what we want. Yeah, okay. We have fuses with every plug? We do. We do indeed. I think this might be a full gathering job. You know? But we'll see. There's a pin. Where's a pin? Randomly. Spreading the gathers. That's okay. I think it's good enough. Right. So, let's see how it fits in the hole, as it were. I can maybe gather it some more actually. But it might, I think it works. Why are we zooming or burring? What? Like, say a city? Oh, the aircon noise. It's definitely a burr, yeah. I just like it too, but it's the only way I'm gonna survive in this heat. Still definitely miles better than my bedroom. It's where I usually stream from. How's this look? Is that an Elvis song? I don't really know. Well, I don't know Elvis. Or just songs, generally. Right, let's go in here then. Just anywhere works. Need to be 50 years older to know Elvis? I don't think that's true. Pretty sure you can know Elvis as a younger person. I also think it's not Elvis. I was thinking of a Christmas song, I think, that he did. Is Elvis Boomer even pre-Boomer music? I would say pre-Boomer? I don't know. When were you actually born? That's the question. Because we also had Beatlemania. I think Elvis was more like 50s. And like Beatles was more like the baby boomers in the 60s. You had mods and rockers as well at some point. But I think that's a bit older. Is that David Bowie is boomer? What? No, he's not. David Bowie is 70s. You can't call that boomer music. Oh, wake up the heroes. Just for one day. Yeah, David Bowie is not boomer. Just straight up not. Beatles and stuff. Yeah, Beatles feels boomery because of the Beatles being 60s. Therefore, if you were born in the 50s, then you're probably growing up with them. Who's Trent Reznor? Who that? You're doing well, machine. Just giving it some words of encouragement as it goes through many layers. It's an important part. A weird peeping noise is a new one. Oh, a jacket. Sleevey wonder. Where's the time you have to go through layers of water coding? You can do it! You've got this! How's that? Ta-da! Do we like the fabric? Does it look Victoriana? This will be like this. Will do, Ella, will do. Ooh, it goes into dots, even my boobie. I'm hoping that the fabric works, and I've not chosen a bad one. 5 SOS. What is 5 SOS? I feel like that's a millennial. I think I recognise the name, and I think that's millennial. That's great, thank you. Got all more stuff to put in, I'll probably end stream then. Oh, 5 seconds of summer. Okay, yeah, that's probably Zima rather than millennial. I remember everyone being really into it. I mean, I wasn't, but I was not a directioner. Nor was I a 5 seconds of summer. I was neither. Living Keena. I like Keen a lot. And Aha. Oh my god, I love Aha. Jedwardian. Oh my god, that's iconic as a name though. Can I do an honorary Jedwardian just because of the name? So that's kind of the best. I feel like I'm in Central Station. I ain't thinking no cause I'll be dancing. banger, isn't it? If my brain has a Spotify playlist built into it, it does. It also has like song recognition. Like, if someone says some words, then it's going. It's got like an AI, like Siri or whatever, Alexa. It's got an Alexa in it, you know, of being like, you accidentally say the wrong thing and then a song starts playing. That's just my brain. I don't know Trent Reznor. Who's Trent Reznor? Should I know Trent Reznor? No, I've gathered this too much. It's annoying. The cat's a goofball. Sometimes you wonder. Wow. I've most likely already heard music from Trent Reznor. Wow. What do you know? I'm a secret Trent Reznor. I can't even say his name. Trent Reznor fan. I thought you were downstairs already, Tim. I'm very confused. Or maybe this is the right size. Okay, no, this is the... I have gathered it the right amount, I think. It keeps ungathering at the other end somehow. It's quite impressive. I don't quite know how it's doing it. PC upstairs, indeed. Upstairs, downstairs, in the lady's chamber. No more PC, but the checks! Not even on Steam Link. Not even at night. Ow. I mean, it's my own fault because I did forget to send you the patch file, but I could do your sunshine checks. I cannot. I'm so bad at that game. Started with no flood. Wait, but I got you spray. Someone got you spray nozzle. Deftones? No, sorry. You never wonder why I watch. Okay, good. You've got a spray nozzle, Tim. I'm sorry to make you feel old, Jean. There you go, Steffan's not that old either. About the same age as me. A year older, I think. You're not 38, you liar. You're not old at 26. That's only 2 years older than me. you think I am? I don't know. I thought you were young, but then you started talking about how old you are, and I got confused. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna say Les by Witchy, and I hope that's right. Could one of my mods do an exclamation mark SO for me, please, for the person? Thank you. Makers and crafters. Oh, what are you making and crafting? Welcome in, raiders. Oh, I went a bit West Country there, didn't I? Also, I'm so sorry about the aircon noise. I'm melting, and I needed aircon. So we're down in my mum's sewing room while she's on holiday. Made it back just in time for the raid. Yay! What were you guys up to? I hope you enjoyed the last stream. I'm Kat. I'm making an 1890s jacket. Baking. Was it baking? Make sure you don't bake too, unless you're oh, like heat baking or baking. There's so many bakings. Who knew? Doing crochet. Oh, thank you. I don't want to bake too much in the heat either. Are you also all of the British land as well then, or European at least? I'm not actually going to be streaming for too much longer because I am sweating, even with the aircon on, because the sun's on the windows. Crochet is very cool though. My brother actually is incredible at crochet. He once had a dream about a pigeon called Monsieur le Pigeon, and he just made it a reality. He just crocheted it. It's got no legs. But yeah, usually I'm actually playing games, but there is the occasional craft stream. Sometimes it's sewing, sometimes it's other crafts. And oh, there's some pigeons on the roof. Usually also, usually when I'm sewing, I don't have the buzzing sound in the background because I don't have aircon in my normal room. Oh, thank you for the triple follow. Sweaty, wow. Just starting out with crochet, but others so far. Ooh, nice. I have done a bit of crochet before, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I know how to do a chain stitch and like double crochet, but what's confusing is that the American double crochet is like our single crochet, I think, and their triple is our double, something like that. Can't quite remember which way around it is, but it's confusing. But yeah, when I'm usually gaming on stream, and I usually do randomizers, it's not gaming. Particularly Archipelago these days, which is a multi-world randomizer. It's very, very cool. But yeah, I'm escaping the heat today, so it's sewing time. I use clips instead of pins because they don't stab you and they're much more convenient. Whenever my raiders forgot what's in displaying the game, I've got to enable it. Oh no! There we are. We've got 2 sleeveys. Two sleeveys in my jacket. In my jacketsies. There they are. I'm not going to put it on because I'm already hot. But there we go. And here's the back. Ooh, 1890s jacket. And I'll take out the gathering stitches at some point. Hopefully it's nice and secure. An amazing nerd who makes her own clothing. I don't make all my own clothes. My mum made this one actually. But thanks. I am a nerd. I don't disagree with that. I make some of my own clothes. When I do make clothes, it's usually historical. It's got to be said. There we go. I've got lining to make next. I think that's the next step. Sleeves, elbows do curve towards the front, so I've done it right. After much, there's been a lot of unpicking today. A lot of unpicking. I made the same sleeve twice last time, and then I unpicked it to do it different way around, and ended up doing it the same way again. So we had to unpick it again, and then I forgot to do the wrists, finish the wrists off before gathering the sleeves, so I had to undo all that and do the wrists and then regather it, and it's all good. It's all good now. Doesn't make sentence too long to be completely correct. Wow. Shortcuts. Yeah, so next step will be, because I'm going to head off now because I'm basically out of water, and also it's almost 6, and also I'm very warm. So next step will be to make essentially another little jacket, except the sleeves, out of more lining, and then the lining will go on the inside somehow, matching all seams, just as attached lining to jacket. Sew around neck with collar inside. Okay, so then we'll sew it like this. I think the lining will go on the inside, then the collar. Huh? No. The collar inside. Yeah, right, yeah, so then we sew it like this, like we'll put the lining on this way, I think, and then flip the lining over so that it's not got a raw edge here and you can't see the raw edge there. And then something else, I don't quite understand. Or I think everything will be inside actually, so like we'll go around all the edges with everything, with the sleeves, with the collar and everything on the inside, and the lining will go on the outside, and then once you've sewn the lining on, you go like turny through, and then you've got a jacket. Hand-based lining to armholes. Okay, so then we will and so then we'll hand sew the lining to these armholes here at the end, which means that this is going to be a raw edge, and I don't trust this fabric not to fray like Billio, so I will do something about that, probably put a bit binding on it or something, I think. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. We're getting there, and I have got enough fabric to make a matching skirt as well, so that's nice. Yeah, so I'll be making a skirt at some point. I don't know if I'll do it all on camera or not. I told you when you properly describe the sun, you can never do it properly. I'm just cheeky. I'm just a cheeky something. Monkey. Cheeky monkey. That's me. Right then, let's find someone to raid. Sorry any raiders who got here and were like, oh yes, I'm excited to watch this person sew. Because, well, I'm about to leave. I'm sorry about that. But thanks for hanging out. And dropping follows. That's very cool of you, and I love you all. It's fun to go on a raid train. So true. Oh yeah. You see that announcement? I don't know why I'm putting down. This isn't YouTube. I suppose on mobile it might be that way. Yeah, we've got a Discord channel. We're actually doing a randomizer at the moment in there, like over a long period of time. Just probably just hang out and then we talk about fun stuff. The Instagram has got my creations on it, including my last one was the Regency dress that I made on stream, which you can find in the VOD channel, which is the VODs and other gaming stuff in VOD channel there, if you would like. The main YouTube hasn't got a lot on it, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let's see who's online to do a little raidy raid. Oh, Minnie's online. I don't know how long he'll be on for. Minnie's not online. Huh? I think he just went offline. Otherwise we can have a look at more makers and crafting. Maybe that's a good shout. Okay. Okay, what you've got a choice of Sips playing 2 Point Museum or someone in the makers and crafting category. This is your choice. You can find someone at the bottom somewhere. There's a lot of crochet going on. Working with fire, goldsmithing, wow, that is cool. Okay, we might have to go for... we might have to go... Oh, the 3D printing. You can just watch some 3D printing. Go for makers and crafting. I don't know what some of these are. Woodworking. More crocheting. Diamond painting. Oh look, there's me! That's me! Look at all these people with their like fancy, like nice setups and things. Because they do this on the regular more, and then there's just me sat there with a sewing machine and half taking up half the frame. Oh, it's perfect. Oh goodness. Alright. Let's have a look what you've all been saying. Because I can't see chat while looking at the other stuff. Oh god, I can hear myself. How many just the right moment for happy our entitlement to apply video? Making the crafting, that's what we've said? Okay. Let's... How do I raid on here? I do it this way. Scuffs the streams of Cat Staple. Oh, my normal streams are very not scuffed. My normal streams are great. Oh, Kizuga, you come right at the end. We're raiding. Wait, how do I find a live chance? Can I not look at makers and crafting? I don't know how to raid on mobile. How to raid someone you're not following on mobile. This is awkward. I think we might have to raid a non-makes and crafting channel. You're always late. Oh dear. Well, yeah. Let's just go raid 6. Although he's not going to be live for long either. How do I do this? How do I do this? Can I click on someone's channel? Sewing! Can I raid them from watching their channel? I don't know how. I can't. But they're called, hold on, they're called Larkin Craft. I can do it that way. This is a prolonged ending to a stream. I've got this. I've got this. Button, please. Yes. Let's raid this random person. Please. I'd like to raid them, please. Oh, is it working? Am I raiding? /raid use. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Are we raiding? Is it happening? I don't think it is. I'm so professional. /raid. You're so right. I'll just do it in in chat. I've got this. I've got this. Go. I really hope it's the right person. Alright. It's working now. It is working now. I can see it's working now. Woohoo! They're doing some sort of sewing. I haven't seen what they're actually doing. I can't see very quickly, if I'm honest, from when I do mobile streams. Right. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully it's a bit cooler, in which case I can go do some gaming. Otherwise, I might be back down here. I don't know what time my parents are coming home. Yeah, thanks for hanging out after raid if you're still here. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good time at Larkin Craft. Yeah. I used to be so good at this. What's happened to my outros? Yeah, it sure is the end of the stream. Okay, bye. Right now. Can I go in here? Yeah, nice stop my stream.